Greetings and welcome to the stream. Pretty much I'm going to be showing how it looks like when infecting James Grayson from the PS3 to the PSP. And then once I infect James Grayson on the PSP, then I'll just play the streams from the PSP from there. Just give it a moment. So there's other ways of like being able to infect James Grayson. Pretty much if you have the PlayStation 5 version, you can pretty much play the game, and then there's a switch in the PS5's settings that allow you to infect James Grayson in the PlayStation 5 game. On the PS Vita, there's ways of getting him infected, but I have not seen anybody actually like do it on the PS Vita. Since I guess for some reason they didn't put that setting into the game, but there have been people saying they've been able to do it through the PS Vita's through some modded PS Vitas, I guess you could say. But I still haven't seen anybody been able to do it. But the most like pretty much the original way to infect James Grayson is from the PlayStation 3. Pretty much you have to play Resistance 2 and pretty much go into your option settings, and then it gives you the connect to the PSP option right there. Pretty much once I press this switch, it's gonna give us this pretty much the connect to Resistance Retribution option. Pretty much you just got to get your PSP connected to the PS3 from right here, but I want to show how it looks like when you infect the PSP's from the PSP screen, not from the PS3's. Before I do that, I'm gonna show you this is how it looks like when it's looking for the PSP. I'm gonna show you what it looks like when it finally connects. What's up, Ziggy? I'm pretty much I'm going through the steps of how to show the how to infect James Grayson. The basic way is through the PS3. It took me a while, but my original PSP, yeah, the battery, charging it, something in the battery section broke, so I had to get a new one, and it took a while. But now we're here now, so pretty much I'm able to do it. Alright, so this is how it looks like when it's looking for the PSP. Now I'll show you the screen of how it looks like when it finally like registers the PSP connected to the PS3. Okay, you may hear some loud noises, hopefully not, because I was able to get a PSP, but when it reached the disc, it makes some loud noises, but it still works, so I'm rolling with it. Wait. The PSP works, but you might hear some screeching noises in the background. Okay, here it is. That's how it looks like when it's This is how it looks like when it's connected to the PSP. When it's connected to the PSP perfectly like this, then that means you're able to infect James Grayson in the game. Okay, this is how it looks like from the PS3, but from here I'm gonna connect the PSP to the PC so that you can see the screen from Resistance Retribution. Well, we'll be right back. Okay, hopefully this might have worked, but it's a maybe. Oh, let's give it a sec. Oh, damn. Give it a moment. I have to like go into the PSP settings just to in order to connect the PSP. Like, there it is. Okay. Give it a second. I'm gonna do my best to. This is really awkward. Give it a moment. Trying to align the screen so that it's. There we go. Oh, that's loud. Give me a sec. Well, the audio might be loud because trying to do the sound settings may not. I got it on screen, but it looks more zoomed in than it should be. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a setting on my connector that makes it either zoom in or zoom out. Give it a second. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're back. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, give it a second. Just gotta make sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the PS3's system isn't on right now, so I think we should be good. I'm gonna keep the graphics like this because I don't want to mess too much with it. Yeah, this took a while to get everything set. Man, they really like. I wish they could have with the amount of stuff they put into the PSP, I wish they could have done that with the PS Vita and did as much as possible with that too, rather than rushing into it. Because if they did that, we would have had infected mode on the PS Vita. The classic game loading screen for the PSP. Yeah, I love it. Hell yeah. I don't really want to check the audio settings or like cut off the stream so that you know, so I can check on the settings, because I'm gonna have to connect a lot of stuff again. You might hear some screeching noises. That's the PSP. It works, but it's really loud when loading the disc. Damn. Sounds like, it literally sounds like a bat that's I'll give it a moment. I may have to zoom in the screen. There we go. And here we go. So yeah, like the saying goes, so yeah, you can see how the graphics aren't they're better than nothing. And if you play on the PSP emulator or whatever you want to call it, yeah, you can make the graphics that much more better. I mean, you can play on the PSP too while playing on that too as well, but you kind of want to like make it straightforward and just, you know, not have the PC and the PSP like the graphic settings kind of like get out of whack when you're playing a certain level. Oh man. So yeah, this is kind of, funny enough, when you're playing on the PSP emulator, or a PPS, whatever you want to call it, the modded PSP, advanced PSP, whatever you want to call it, pretty much you can't play infected mode unless you like modify the settings itself in a really complicated way, I guess you could say, to trick the system into activating the mode. It kind of goes with the PS Vita too. And funny enough, the only straightforward way to like activate infected mode is through the PS3, because you can just connect the PSP and that's about it. You have infected mode now. All right, I'm gonna activate it right now. You've been infected. Hell yeah. Infected James Grayson. It's gonna... The gameplay is about to get super fun now. It says on the PS3 the PSP is infected. Man, take a look at that. When he's infected, when James Grayson's infected, he's more pale, yellow eyes. He's got the Serpa Sentinel outfit from Resistance 2. Let's see. Man, it's just gonna be fun playing as him throughout the entire campaign. So funny enough, the more I zoom out and leave the more I zoom out and leave the screen like this, the more the graphics seem to be more visible. But yeah, you can barely see that screen from depending on how you're watching the game. The audio is gonna be loud, but like I said, I'm just rolling with it now. Because this is the only way to play as infected James Grayson is through the PSP while connecting to the PS3 and also on the PlayStation 5, because they already allowed you to do that on the PlayStation 5. So it looks like, oh yeah, I got all the skill points. The intel's at 76. It's still okay. I noticed the screen is really bloody, so yeah, that's normal for the infected mode. Okay, I really want to play through the actual full campaign where I don't have to select the location, but at the same time I want to you know what, actually I'm just gonna have fun with it. Why not? Here we go, let's have fun. Actually, now that I think about it, if you start the campaign over, will you have every weapon? Oh, would you look at that? We got four pieces of intel needing to get. It says on the right-hand side right there. So there's 4 infected intel right there. I want to play the game through the full campaign, but you know, I think I might have to take this route. Alright, here we go. Starting with Burning Skies.
I had heard of Grayson, of course. Everyone had, leading up to those days before the fall of the London Tower. We all knew how it had begun. The night of the 15th of May, 1951. The night that James Grayson's life changed forever.
Where's Lieutenant Grayson? Go in there. Lieutenant, where are you? Hey! We got a live one in here! We got... Oh, Johnny! No! No!
No. Johnny.
Sarge, in here!
Grayson, what the hell's the matter?
For
Christ's sakes, what is it?
It's
Why?
his brother.
Johnny.
Oh, God, not him! Get him out of here! Why?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Grayson, you know the regs. We can't let him live.
I know the regs, damn it.
His brother's death had sent Grayson over the edge. Grayson deserted his unit and went on a vendetta to destroy every Chimera conversion center he could find.
Where the hell's your lieutenant? Where's Grayson?
We don't know, sir.
What do you mean you don't know?
We can't find him.
It was his brother, sir. He found his brother.
He just went crazy.
He's gone.
Damn it. Follow me.
I didn't meet Grayson personally until the trial, months after the fall of the Chimera Tower in London. Cartwright, as his commanding officer, had been called to testify. He became a hero to many, but desertion in time of war is a capital offense, and the law would make no exceptions. Grayson would have died in that prison, but for the intervention of an extraordinary woman.
I'm really glad they added females into the game. more than this time.
On your feet, Private. Grayson, I said on your feet.
The rats in here keep getting bigger and bigger.
It's all right, Major. I can handle this.
Right. We'll be just outside.
Private Grayson. My name is Rain Bouchard. I'm with the Marquis.
I know who you're with.
I am here to request your assistance.
The Resistance. The Resistance. You swam all the way across the channel, did you? Here to beg for help.
Our mission is top secret. How did you know about this?
Word gets around. We take out the tower in London, you want help with yours. Where is it? Paris? Berlin?
Paris. But I am sure you knew that as well.
So why are you in here? Doing some last-minute sightseeing before heading back to France?
You tell me.
You want to know about the conversion centers? I told you. Word gets around.
How many centers have you destroyed?
You want me to tell you everything I've seen? Everything I know before I stop 7 or 8 bullets in front of a firing squad? Is that it?
No, actually. So you don't know everything. I am here to offer you a reprieve.
So I get to be a grunt, working for the Marquis, taking orders from frogs and abroad. No thanks, sister.
You'd rather die? Here? Executed by your own people? What happened to you, Grayson? I've read your file. So you lost your family. Look around. We've all lost family.
Look, what do you want to know? All right, yeah. I burned down some of their shithole conversion centers. So what? They're done. The menials, the Greyjacks, every damn one of them's gone. There's no more of us to replace them. The last center I burned out was already abandoned. The Chimera are dead.
Wrong again. That is twice if you're counting. They're hardly dead. They're evolving. My father has spent several years working with the Marquis, developing a serum. This serum that can stop the new conversion process. We are close, James. With your help, your experience, I can get the materials we need to finish it.
Tell Cartwright I want my brother's jacket back.
You can only imagine how the dialogue would be if he was already infected in the cutscenes.
At the time, we had no idea why his brother's jacket was so important to him. We had no idea how Bouchard convinced Grayson. But he agreed to work under the authority of the Marquis and became an integral part of Operation Overstrike. The plan was simple. Our intelligence corps agreed to send 2 squadrons to help the Marquis headquartered in Luxembourg. Stephen Cartwright, a major in the British Royal Marine Commandos, would lead the first squadron. I would lead the second squadron 4 hours later, but time was short. Over the past 3 years, the Chimera had been busy. Massive fortifications were being constructed all along the coastlines of Western Europe. Soon it would be impossible for anyone to get in or out. Our squadrons would use one of the few remaining open corridors through the Chimera defences, a narrow strip over Rotterdam. Accompanied by the Marquis, our forces would cross Chimera lines into Luxembourg and then on to Paris. But we discovered too late that the Marquis were wrong.
Oh yeah, that yeah. Literally, you might hear a bat in the background, just yelling at somebody. I'm doing my best to I'm doing my best to make sure that it's not too loud into the area. Yeah, because man, the PSP, okay, this one it works, but the way it's like reading the disc, it literally sounds like a bat screaming. God damn. Okay, here we go. I'm trying to see if there's anything in the intro right here that's changed when he's infected. All right, here we go. Infected James Grayson.
Jump! Everyone out now! Rooftop towers are chewing us up! We'll never make it! Mayday! Mayday!
Attention 2nd Squadron. Parker, the zone is hostile. Turn back to Dover. I repeat, turn back to Dover.
Bloody hell! Coming in hard!
Rotterdam is crawling with Chimera.
I left death row for this.
Marquis intelligence said Rotterdam was clear.
That is anything but bloody clear.
Mallory survived the jump and has established a rally point. He will have a plan to get us out.
To hell with Mallory. The 2nd Squadron will be here in an hour. I'm gonna destroy that gun and see they don't get the same welcome we got.
His eyes are glowing like crazy. Right, there it is. You see that? You see the health bar? The health bar is regenerating. You know what? Let's see which weapon. Might as well. Hang on, let me get the cover. Yeah, look at that. He has the full Serpa Sentinel outfit when all the infected soldiers are on the team.
Over there. We can get down through the floor.
Curious question is, so let's see, I'm looking all over the place to look for the intel right now.
Get moving!
Here we go. Come on, let's move.
On my way.
Look out!
I see them! Enemies jumping down! It's clear. Let's go.
Oh, you got the Magnum.
Streets are crawling. Stay back. Hey, it's one of yours down there.
Okay, a good question here is that a good question here is, are the Chimera even gonna shoot at you if there's I put the difficulty on extreme difficulty, the hard mode, I guess you could say, and they're not even firing at us. Yeah, they're only aiming at range.
Come on, let's move.
On my way. How badly are you hurt?
I'm fine, but Martin jumped with me. He broke his leg up there on the second floor. I need to reach him. Can you help me climb up there?
Hang on, I'm stuck.
Shit, sorry. Your friend didn't make it. We shouldn't let his weapon go to waste. Get your head down!
Okay, yeah, they're not even firing. Wow,
Rally points ahead.
The power of the Chimera. Literally, the Chimera will not fire at you if you're infected already.
Watch out!
Okay, am I even taking any damage?
Contact! Second floor! There's the rally point!
Lieutenant Bouchard! This way! Over here! Hurry!
Oh, there we go.
Crane, thank God you're alive.
Yeah, she's alive. Which I can't say about a lot of my friends dropping from the sky right now.
Watch your tone, Private. You're in my army now.
Yeah, right. I forgot. Your army, the Marquis, who just got First Squadron shot to hell.
Grayson, that's not fair. We didn't know...
Don't explain yourself to the rank and file, Lieutenant. Come, gun towers have been spotted up and down the coastline. Your orders are to stay and secure this sector.
That's a load of shit.
I'm here to infect the whole sector.
Calm down. If I wasn't working for Serpa, I'd snap all your necks right here.
Hell yeah, the dialogue changed.
Bloody frog.
If I wasn't working for Serpa,
Lieutenant Grayson, Major Cartwright asked me to find you. He needs your help, sir.
You sure he asked for me? He must be in trouble. All right, let's go.
If I wasn't working for Serpa, I'd snap all
We
your necks
located
right
a
now.
downed VTOL in a courtyard through here. Power's out. You have your field torch?
Come on, let's move. Move up!
Through here, Lieutenant.
Damn. The power of the Chimera. I can regenerate hell. I think also when you're infected, you take like literally less damage. Like I could stand right here rather than taking any hits. Yeah, I love it. The power. And is that again?
This is Major Cartwright to all survivors. Come in. Anyone.
Cartwright, this is Grayson. We've got to take out those gun towers. Second Squadron is inbound.
Yeah, might as well. So there's four pieces of intel for the, So there's 4 pieces of intel in each of these levels. I just don't know where they're at. The Cloven Shrine. Pretty much the first shrine you see in the game for the Cloven. Pretty much the people that are half human, half chimera, and like the lore is like from Resistance 2, and now into Resistance Retribution. Yeah, I really wish we could have had infected mode. Somehow find a way to keep infected mode. Say, if anybody like could have found a way to get infected mode on like any of the PSP games itself without having to use the PS3, but you know they want to make a special thing for the PSP. Even Grayson's, let's see, Grayson's picture is even infected right here. The power of the Chimera, just recovering health and regenerating it. Look at that. How every weapon looks when it powers up. Yeah, just infected James Grayson literally is just wearing the Sentinel's infected outfit. There we go.
I can't reach the cargo compartment. Jansen, get down here on the double. Jansen!
Jansen didn't make it, so you're stuck with me.
Grayson, thank God. There are explosives on board that VTOL we can use to destroy those gun towers. Come down and help me reach them. Your exit is blocked. It's not one bloody thing, it's another. On my way to bail you out. Under fire! Cover me, Grayson!
The whole camera went crazy right there.
Go! I've got you covered. Take cover! Take cover! Advance!
Make yourself useful, Grayson!
Hang on.
Come on, can't you run any faster, old man?
They're all over me!
Oh.
It's clear. Go.
I'm looking for the intel right now.
Stand clear! That did it. Now come on out.
Okay, now can I have the time to look for the intel?
Grayson and Cartwright together again. I never thought I'd see this.
Lose your stomach for this, Grayson. You look wretched. You're nothing like I remember. Prison sucked the life out of you.
Oh man, dialogue is, I mean, the way Cartwright's talking about is different.
Let's move!
I don't see any intel. I think it's in the other levels, but I could be wrong. Okay, nothing yet.
Advance! Here they come!
Wait, I'm looking. I'm thinking about it. I realize he's infected.
Everyone's on the second floor! All clear, go!
Wait. Oh, I think I see you.
I need a leg up.
Wait. There we go, I got it. I got the first Serpa intel. Are we soldiers or archaeologists? Spectre asked me to keep an eye out for anything related to Chimeran technology, especially regarding my key research into new tech that might have been uncovered as Chimera swept through Western Europe? I found this Maquis military order marked top secret that appears to be a mandarin from command ordering local troops to recover and escort shipments of recently unearthed Chimera artifacts from Gerolstein to Luxembourg. Sergeant Dieter Burkhoff notes that they don't look like any previously discovered Chimera technology, but he further notes and tell Luxembourg Command we're soldiers, not some damn pencil neck archaeologists. Report to Spectre team, Lieutenant David LaSalle, probably said that wrong. August 30th, 1951, James Grayson. Oh, is there more? Oh no, just magnum ammo. I'll take that. So I'm gonna use every weapon right now. I know I'm infected.
Cargo compartment's up there.
Going to help you.
This was an ambush. I told you not to trust the McKee.
Yes, it's amazing the convict didn't get a boat. It's enough plastic to blow those gun towers to high hell.
Uh-oh. We've got company. Where the hell are you going?
Over here, you big ape!
There's one hit and it's pretty much that's it.
Take cover!
Good game, good game.
Major Cartwright, over here! Status report, Sergeant. We've located a gun tower entrance, but the sewers are heavily defended. It's suicide to go that way. Suicide mission? That's your speciality, Grayson? Or is it forte now?
Either way, I get to blow something up.
Private, lead Grayson through the sewers. Sergeant, come with me. Yes, sir.
Oh, I get the rookie.
I'm going to infect. Just gonna infect the rookie by just accidentally spitting in the wrong. Accidentally spitting in the air. Okay, I got the first piece of intel. Yeah, the PSP sounds like a bat at night, but it still works. Shit, I'm only at one battery left for the PSP. Just give it a moment. I'm going to switch the battery out. So in order for me to keep playing with the PSP, I have to switch the battery up. So I'm just gonna switch it out right now. Be right back. So pretty much whenever I switch out the battery, I pretty much have to restart. I have to pretty much redo everything I did. So restart the game and then go back to infected mode and carry on from there. Man, brings back a lot of memories from when the PSP was first released. Yeah, if you hear bat in the background, that's the PSP. Alright, there we go. And so yeah, so pretty much on the PSP, whenever you fully turn off the system or like remove the battery, it turns James Grayson back into a human. But if you constantly charge the PSP, of course, for some reason, a lot of times the PSP, for some reason, charges and doesn't charge. As long as you can put in the new battery that gives it power again, then you can keep playing the game. The only downside is that if you're playing a game like Resistance Retribution and you want to keep James Grayson infected and keep playing the game, yeah, you have to keep constantly charging the PSP in order to keep the game mode like fully on. Once the power fully goes out, or like you remove the battery, yeah, it resets the PSP, I guess you could say. Pretty much from where you start off all the way back into the beginning of the menu, and then now you have to go back to this screen, and then now he's back to human mode, and then you have to infect him through the PS3 again. Yeah, I really wish there's like some type of way where you could have kept infected mode or turn on infected mode whenever you want. The thing here is that when the game screen is zoomed in this fully, or like when it's taking up the whole screen, you can see it, but also the graphics seem to be, not that crisp, but it's like I said, it's better than nothing. Still, it's very nice though. Yeah, so it looks like I'm gonna have to go through this route of going through the story, because if I go through the full campaign, then he's gonna turn back into a human, and I don't know if that's gonna affect the story, but I don't think it is, but either way, I just wanna enjoy the gameplay of going through every level and just having fun with it. Alright, on to the crash site. Yeah, if you have a PS5.
Survivors of the attack were scattered all over Rotterdam. Communication had broken down completely, not only between the squadrons, but between ground forces and British command back in Dover as well. For the first hours, military discipline was reduced to a struggle for survival.
It's really nice that they brought back the game for the PlayStation 5, and that you can turn on infected mode whenever you want. I really wish they could have done that a long time ago, but it probably didn't go. It probably wasn't something. Just trying to say what I'm trying to say in this. The bat in the background is just trying to load the CD right now. I really wish they would have thought about turning on infected mode a really long time ago when they released it for, say, PS3, PS Vita, and man, that would have been nice. And like it would, and somehow you can find a way to turn it on the PSP. Yeah, it would have been nice to play infected mode on all those consoles. All right, let's have fun.
How far to the water intake facility?
Few clicks, beyond some canals and warehouses. Chock full of hybrids, drones and leapers. I've never seen so many Chimera, Lieutenant.
In case you didn't hear, it's Private Grayson
It's infected
now.
Grayson.
That's a load of guff, sir. Watch out for the bloody boilers. They get too close and their heads explode.
Boilers? I don't follow.
Never seen them, huh? Now, they're Chimera, all right, but their plumbing's gone, like a menial, except under their knickers. The boilers are gals, not that different from the wife back home. Ugly as shite, and all you hear is constant whining. And if you ignore them, they come up and bloody go off on you.
Have fun.
You look like dog shit, Grayson. Your eyes are all jaundiced.
I'm infected. Now.
You like that?
God damn. Hang on. I wanted to hear that quote. He literally just told Grayson he's infected.
You look like dog shit, Grayson. Your eyes are all jaundiced.
I'm infected now.
You like that?
Let's move.
Yes, sir!
I'm infected now.
Oilers!
I'll take the front.
Die!
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how much damage he took.
Let's go! Yes, sir!
The power of that Chimera.
Heads up!
Recover
Bloody hell!
Land back to.
Bloody witches!
It's clear. Move.
Yes, sir!
You look like dog shit, Grayson.
This was filled with water when we came through. Shite. Can't reach the exit. Wait, there's a flood control valve. I'll get it.
This smells like a trap. Be careful. Watch out! Leapers! Get away from there!
Oh God, no! Ah, Grayson! Stop it! Ah!
Bugger off!
Powering up. Yep. There we go.
The fuck is that?
Wait, I missed it. God damn it. I was looking for intel and I forgot there was a clove in here. I'm gonna restart it and just take him out. see on the floor, so I'm just gonna use the race or the chain gun to light the way. Oh wait, what am I doing? Hang on a sec. I forgot you. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. Let me do this.
You look like dog shit, Grayson. Your eyes are all jaundiced.
I'm infected now. You like that? Come on, let's move.
Yes, sir! Boilers!
Die! Let's go.
Yes, sir! Heads up!
Bloody hell!
Bloody wedges!
It's clear. Move.
Yes, sir!
One hit away. And we're back to full health. Power the camera. I completely forgot, once you clear out this area, the water fills up. You'll see what I mean.
Bugger off!
Okay, which weapon are we gonna use? Yeah, the classic.
Fuck is that?
Oh, rest in peace. Whatsoever. I'm just checking every area for any intel right now. Oops. Would you look at that? Wait. Oh, hell yeah. Wow. Look at that. Hang on. Let me get up here. Come on. Okay, this area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. Wait. Before I grab that, hang on. Let me take a good look at it. This looks like, I'm pretty sure this is Grey Tech. It looks like Grey Tech from the co-op campaign from Resistance 2. And that's amazing right there. Because when you weren't infected, this was closed off. And then now you're infected, you can get up here now. Man, I love it. Strange is a relative term. La Salle, knowing that I'm an expert on chimera conversion technology, asked me to keep an eye out for anything that looked strange to my eyes. He wouldn't give me details as to what Spectre was hoping to find, but I can tell the Yanks know more than they're telling. While swimming through the Rotterdam sewer system, I found a small area where the wall had crumbled away, creating an opening into what looks like part of a very old underground structure. The artifacts here look very old and are definitely alien. Though, unlike anything I've seen before, I've marked the location on a map, which I'll forward to La Salle when this mess is over. Journal entry, August 30th, 1951, James Grayson. So yeah, it is the... Also, it is referencing pretty much if you don't know what Spectre is, pretty much Spectre team in Resistance 2. Spectre team in Resistance 2 is when you're playing throughout the cooperative campaign, and pretty much Major Blake is you're playing as a Spectre team, and pretty much you're gathering all the great technology and whatever else is in the map. And pretty much I could be wrong here though, but I'm pretty sure this is just referencing the like other parts of the game in Resistance 2 with the cooperative campaign and probably the story itself. Man, that's really creative right there. Because to me, this straight up looks like Grey Tech from the missions. Before we go further into the other areas, here we go. Let's see.
Nice flat, but not really my taste.
The second shrine for the Cloven. Where pretty much they're part human and part chimera, and they remember stuff about their past. Pretty much either through dolls or like dolls, weapons, just random objects in general, where they just leave it behind. And as Grayson said, James Grayson said in the story, from him himself and Parker as well, it's time to bury our dead. Kind of like how the Cloven do throughout the story itself. Why'd you look at that? Man, so much added into this game is just amazing. Literally no damage whatsoever. The power of the Chimera.
prone to dismantling conversion machinery. I've never seen anything like it.
That's not your concern. Focus on destroying that gun.
Give it a moment. I'm just thinking that some of James Grayson's thoughts might be different when he's infected. It doesn't look like it though. Sometimes I'm grabbing the PS3 controller by mistake, thinking I'm playing with a PlayStation 3 controller, but I gotta grab the PSP.
Who dragged you up the scrap?
Let's have fun. Literally goes flying out the window. Man, there's nothing but fun with infected mode. You know what I noticed? So if you didn't notice, so if you haven't noticed yet, there's no health capsules. Like there's no red health capsules that the Chimera use. Nothing on the floor at all. So yeah, I guess they already knew when you're playing infected mode. Yeah, you're gonna be just. You're not gonna need the health capsules because you're just gonna recover and regenerate health. Oh man, it's just something you probably don't notice at first, but then later on you start to see it in the floor. Because I remember seeing a lot of health capsules in this area. Oh, you're right. No, never mind. Oh, wait, no, that's not one, but well, that's a life. I'm just using every weapon that I can right now. Okay, time to use the Magnum. For sure I can hit them from here with the auger. Alright, there's about to be explosives in this whole room right now. I got both of them. And there he goes. Straight up landed on his head. It doesn't even
You guys again?
It doesn't need to explode when it hits it. Oh, there we go. In the same spot. Obvious. Damn. Literally hits him. Literally, the longbow just, when fully powered up, just literally either sends him flying or literally it literally plants the Chimera into the ground. didn't see them. Good move, good move. I'm just gonna recover health now. Recovering, regenerating health. Back online. I love it. Literally made him go flying. Hell yeah. Literally unstoppable when playing as an infected mode. There we go. No, that 2 bars of battery. So it looks like there's two more pieces of intel in these levels. Let's see, give it a sec. See, in the cutscenes in the game, Grayson's eyes are fully yellow. Like, you can't see any of the like white parts of his eyes when he's a human, but right here you can see his eyes are yellow, but you can also see his eyes are like a kind of white too at the same time. And here we go.
While Cartwright and the Marquis forces had already launched assaults on 3 of the gun towers, Grayson would have to reach his objective via treacherous sewers, canals, and heavily fortified positions. Grayson had once made it clear he would never take military orders again, but Cartwright knew if the mission were dangerous enough, he could be counted on to volunteer. I often thought that Grayson took these suicide missions because he had a death wish of his own, that his brother's death had been too much for him. I did not realize until much later how wrong I was.
Alright, here we go.
Major Cartwright, we have just destroyed the East Tower. What's your status?
Finishing with the South Tower. Grayson, report. Do you read? Damn it, what's taking you so long?
I've had some technical difficulties, but the target's inside. Relax.
I'll relax when the sky is safe.
Fancy running into you guys.
Grenade.
I got the other one. Well, might as well. Somehow I missed. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, the intel is either, let's see, give it a moment. Literally, if you throw a lot of grenades in the same area, it makes every chimera in the area just jump around. Good move. Thank you, Rain, for infecting James Grayson in the best way. In the best way too. Okay, I don't see anything in there yet.
Just shoot yourselves. Save me some time.
You don't have to fire at me, I'm already infected.
Water intake valves located.
Place your charge on the pylon for maximum effect.
Oh, then let's fight.
We meet again. Come on, you big ape.
The two Titans. Now, this is what I call respect. The Chimera must know I'm in town because they're sicking all their big guys after me.
Right there.
One infected James Grayson versus two Titans. Yep. Okay, the third one has to be here somewhere, but I just don't know where. Where are you? I see you. I see you. Yeah, I was wondering why this area was here when I was first playing through it, and then there was no intel. Now there is. Yanks aren't talking. Another military document, also signed by Sergeant Dieter Barkov. This one a shipping manifest, no question. The Marquis found something, either here in Rotterdam or in Gerolstein, Germany. Whatever it is, it was so big it couldn't even fit in a single container, or even a dozen. Looks like they were trying to ship it out of here in a hurry, in the days before the Chimera swept through. Not sure if it was great tech the Yanks are looking for, but I'll send this along to LaSalle along with everything else I find. Journal entries at August 30th, 1951, James Grayson. one bar of battery left.
Intake valves destroyed. Heading for the tower.
Second squadron has reached the final marker. Changing course to south-southeast heading.
Private Grayson, get in the boat. We can reach the gun tower from the water. I will show you the way of the Maquis.
I don't know how I made it this long without you.
I'm infected. I can swim over there. Just gotta have it save the game real quick. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'm gonna switch out the battery because we're at the one battery left. I'll be right back. how many batteries you have. So far, I only need 2, so I can switch out one and put in the one that was already charged, and you know, charge the other one that pretty much was about to lose power. Then you know, keep doing that. Because some of these PSPs, the charging system doesn't work, and you can, if you have another PSP that is already broken, but if it can still charge the PSP's battery for, say, the other one that can't charge normally, then it works still. It's because the charging connector thing doesn't work, but it still runs on powered batteries, so it works, but I just can't charge it normally. You've been infected. So yeah, you see the battery. So you see the battery on the top right, it's, yeah, fully charged. So pretty much when it's about to lose power, I already have another one that's like being charged. Alright. The last server intel for Rotterdam. Yeah, pretty much when you have all the weapons and you're playing as infected James Grayson, it just you just can run wherever you want to and just start throwing grenades, using any weapon, just go crazy.
The speed with which the Chimera were completing fortifications surprised even the Marquis. 2 weeks before, the Chimera guns that now towered over Rotterdam did not exist. Grayson and Marquis Colonel Roland Mallory would have to set aside their personal differences long enough to infiltrate and destroy the final gun tower. Failure to do so meant that the second wave of transports would be destroyed. The fate of myself and every soldier traveling in the second wave of transports lay in the hands of James Grayson.
All right, here we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna have Mallory, infected James Grayson and Mallory talking to each other. Watch this.
Listen to me. I have just destroyed 2 gun towers. If you want to survive, just shut up and listen.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It's Colonel Mallory. Private.
Come on, then. Lead, follow, or get out of the bloody way.
I'm infected, mate. I'm safe, and you're not.
What the hell is wrong with you? In the Maquis, if you are too sick to fight, we shoot you. Saves ration.
I got you, Mel. You keep attacking Grayson. That's how it looks. Why are you so... It's like, what the hell is wrong with your
Incoming!
What are you doing? What is he doing? Oh, no. He just... I don't know what he was doing right there.
What the hell is wrong with you? In the Maquis, if you are too sick to fight, we shoot you. Saves ration.
Safe ration.
Incoming!
I got you now.
Those mines are blocking our path. Clear them out.
While you stay safe back here.
Rank has its privileges.
It's not the first time we Brits bailed your ass out of the fire.
Oh wow, the intel's right here. It's supposed to say Serpa, but I think it's backwards.
Hurry and clear those mines.
Wait. The Yanks' dirty work. The Yanks are being pretty tight-lipped about why they've contracted me to be their inside eyes and ears on Operation Overstrike. I can't help but think that it might have something to do with the advanced Chimera technology. Like, they're afraid the guerrillas are working on even bigger and better weapons than the ones we've seen. When LaSalle approached me in the British cooler, he seemed especially interested in finding out about these giant guns the Chimera are putting up all along the Atlantic coast. He wanted me to find out as much as I could, especially in regards to the energy they used. I'm beginning to see why these shell casings that are expended are unlike any Chimera tech I've seen to date. Something tells me we've only seen the beginning of what the Chimera are capable of. Journal entry, August 30th, 1951, James Grayson. Well, that's all the intel, but I'm keep playing the story so I can hear. I want to hear how different he talks to infected James Grayson.
Mines are clear. That's gonna leave a scar.
It's gonna leave a scar.
We can get inside through here. Come, help me up.
You can't reach the opening. How tall are you?
Yeah, that should be it.
Listen close. Timing is everything here. When the gun is reloading, that's when we move.
It's ready to fire. Take cover.
Wrong.
It's reloading. Advance. Another shell. Move.
A few hits from the shotgun and those drones are gone.
There!
Move up.
Literally gone.
Get the hell out of the way.
That was close.
Tin cans. This is our window. Go.
Let's wait to the firing platform. Give me a boost. Keep it steady. Now!
It's about to fire again. Come on.
You'll never make it. Jump out of the way.
Bollocks. Stupid midget.
Grayson, you are in the loading room. Navigate the machinery and jump jets. Then meet me on the upper deck. And keep an eye out for slip skulls.
All this shit because Marquis Intel didn't spot the gun towers.
And they couldn't tell if I was infected either. Oh, I wonder what happens if I hit you.
Smart ass monkeys.
Oh, and he's gone.
Forces. Follow emergency protocols. Render aid and gather weapons and supplies. Then report to command post.
Affirmative! Right away!
infect everybody.
North Tower destroyed.
That was your doing, Bouchard? That's handy work. For abroad.
Man, his eyes are like literally just glowing yellow.
Two men to dismantle the gun. Don't get lost this time.
Don't ditch me this time.
There!
Okay, that's probably not the best weapon to use in this area because the grenades are good. Grayson. Pretty much. You are right about that.
Use your auger on that shield. Try to short-circuit the panel. And when it's down, I'll destroy the power cells. Savvy?
Stupid beef-eater.
I'm infected.
I see you staring at my rifle. But dream on, friend. I had my auger custom made, suited for an emperor.
Wasn't just your height reminding me of Napoleon.
I see you staring at my
short-circuit this shield.
This way, Tommy.
Fire!
Bronze.
Move up! Take this one down.
That's it.
This way, Tommy. That was close.
Short-circuit this shield. Bloody dropship spotted us. Give me that lock. I'll shoot the bastard from the sky and clear our route down.
Here. Incoming!
Thanks for the tip.
It's already halfway gone.
Just to be clear, Tommy, Bouchard insisted we recruit you, but I don't trust you. If you pull any shit in my army, it's off with your head.
Fuck you, Mallory.
There's our opening. Change your heading, proceed to the emergency rally point.
Man, just the how infected James Grayson looks and how they added more conversations of how people react to seeing him. It just it makes it that much more fun. All right, let's see. Got 3 batteries still. So we got all the intel for the Rotterdam level. Yeah, I've got all 4 of them. Filling the void. So on to Bonn. So there's 5 in this entire level, or mission, I guess you could say. So I'm going to guess, let's see. There's gonna be 2 in one of these levels. I just don't know which one. But I'm gonna look all over the place just for it. Just give it a moment and check on something with the settings. The best version of Grayson versus Bonn arc. Here we go.
Grayson destroyed the Chimeran anti-aircraft gun, opening a window for the 2nd Squadron. Within hours, we were able to pass through, bringing supplies and reinforcements. At a makeshift command center on the outskirts of Rotterdam, plans were quickly drawn up and assignments made. Cartwright would lead a task force to the south to intercept a Chimeran earth mover that was heading towards Luxembourg. I would take the remainder of 2nd Squadron to Luxembourg, where plans for the attack on Paris were being finalized. Grayson would accompany Bouchard to Bonn, under the command of Marquis Colonel Roland Mallory. Scouts investigating the dried-up Rhine River discovered a massive Chimera facility at Bonn. Carriers were spotted outside the structure's dome. Bouchard and her father had been studying the Chimera conversion process for months. The raw materials used to create new menials. human bodies, had become scarce after the initial invasion. Hybrids, menials, and greyjacks had already begun to vanish by June 1951. All over Europe, the original conversion centers were found abandoned in the process of being dismantled by Chimera drones. But this did not mean the Chimera were dying out. Marquis scouts were reporting intensified activity at new Chimera conversion facilities. How are they operating? Where were new raw materials coming from? Bouchard, with Grayson's help, intended to find out.
Roland, grab my notebooks. What are you going to do with that? What are those for? You think you're going to blow that up?
Something like that?
Look, Grayson, you are here because of your field experience. I need you, but we are here to find out what they are doing. You British, always wanting to blow things up. It will not work here.
Hey, I'm okay with that. Look around all you want, but when you're done, this place is going up.
En marche! Let's move out! Come on, Tommy. I want you in front of me.
I'm going to infect all of you in this in this mission. So yeah, this is part of the story, I guess you could say, when Rain Bouchard was gonna, I guess, with their father's serum. There's a part here that kind of explains a little bit of it, but also doesn't tell you at the same time. Bouchard thinks this is some kind of new Chimera conversion facility. She needs to get inside it, but she won't tell me why. It does, yeah, but pretty much she was gonna. Maybe she was in, like you said, Ziggy. Pretty much, she wanted to get captured, but it's kind of a mix with that one right there, because either she got caught or she wanted to get captured. Because I mean, as soon as Mallory saw her get surrounded by boilers, she started getting the hell out of there. And there we go.
We must follow the carriers. They will lead us to the heart of that conversion facility.
Watch your footing. The whole place looks like an earthquake zone.
We survived 2 years of Chimeran occupation without your help, Private.
Watch out!
Grayson, behind you!
Whoa!
Grayson! Are you okay down there?
I do not see a way back up!
Lucky for you.
Follow those carriers. Our paths should cross.
Bon chance down there all alone, mon ami.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm pretty sure I read that right, but somebody said lucky for you. Okay, that's either it's either Rain Bouchard that said that, or it was who was that? Or it was James Grayson, one of those two. Yeah, because there's like they add a little bit more to like the interactions whenever James Grayson's infected. Just gonna restart it real quick.
We must follow the carriers.
Man, his eyes are glowing.
Are you okay down there?
I do not see a way back up.
Lucky for you.
Follow those carriers. Our paths should cross.
Bon chance down there all alone, mon ami.
No, it was James Grayson. Oh, would you look at that? I found one. The Serpa intel. Too big to carry. LaSalle managed to contact me by using Maquis channels. Spectre must have an insider. Either Maquis Command or British intelligence, not sure which. Bloody Yanks are resourceful as hell. He's very interested in finding out what the Chimera are up to here in Bonn. How do you divert an entire river, and to what purpose? It's got to have something to do with their evolving technology. Like this power converter, or whatever the hell it is. It emits an energy field unlike anything I've seen before. And these things are everywhere here in Bonn. I saw a dozen more like them as we made our way in past the dome. Too big to carry. Too big to carry back. I jotted down some notes. Made some descriptions. I'll mark them on my map as well. If anything's left, once I blow the place back to hell, LaSalle can come look for himself. Journal entry, September 1st, 1951, James Grayson. And there we go. Got him. Got all three of them. So there's two Serpa intel somewhere in each of these levels. So I already got one, so maybe if there's another one.
You said Bonn was a ghost town. It's crawling with these bloody...
My theory must be correct. They are guarding something important inside that dome.
Okay, nothing as of yet.
Just using whatever weapon to get by. Hell yeah. Fireworks all over the place. Man, his whole face is in the wall now. There we go. Cleared out the whole room with just one boomerang. The third Cloven's.
Wonder if the Cloven will attack someone who's infected.
Oh wow, so I guess when you show up in some of these Cloven shrines, I guess James Grayson has more stuff to say. He literally just said, I wonder if the Cloven will attack somebody that's infected. The light is so bright. Yep, a lot of references to Resistance 2, and some of these photos that they have is probably Dr. Malikov when he was first working with the Cloven, or I guess experimenting with the Cloven. Back when the Chimera were, slowly starting to take over the parts of the world. Yeah, it's really fitting for the environment right here. You're just battling leapers, and then you hear the music, and then you find the shrine. I love it. Yeah, but I may have been talking over a little bit when James Grayson said that. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that.
Enemy armor! Oh my god! Get the hell out of here! He's coming! Head for it! Go! Go!
Okay, I'm not sure if I hit it. I forgot to look for intel. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and hopefully I restart somewhere further back.
Just taking a nap. So far, I don't see anything. Wait. There we go. Okay, yeah. There it is. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. You know what? Let me try something. I could have sworn that was for this gate. Try something. Powering up. Yeah. Damn. The whole place just got destroyed. Okay, so this time I'm not gonna talk over him, hopefully.
Wonder if the Cloven will attack someone who's infected.
Hell yeah. Well, thanks to Rain Bouchard, we already got our answer. Thank you, Rain. There's no intel over there, so it's gonna be
Doesn't look like Germany to me. But then all bombed out cities look pretty much the same, don't they? Fuck me.
This one. Perfect timing. I'm worried. Game over. Just literally send them flying off the bridge into the into this cavern tunnel all the way to the bottom.
Grayson, we found where the carriers are entering the facility. There is a hole where the Rhine disappears. The entire river gone.
I can hear it. Wait for me. I'll be right there.
Hurry.
Close that elevator now!
We are under attack! A mech is guarding the entrance!
Give that bitch everything we got!
We are going below ground now! Meet us under the river!
I'm nearby, so just wait. Rain? Damn it!
It's still nothing. Got him. The deeper I get into Bond, the better defended it is. This can only mean I'm getting closer to finding something worth blowing up. Oh, and there he goes. I wonder. There we go. Alright, let's do this. You can only imagine how he's gonna interact with these guys.
You damaged it! Let's go!
Where's Bouchard?
We got separated by that machine. She and Mallory escaped. Down there.
Let's kill this thing and move out.
We bottled rocket ammunition. It's the only thing that seems to work. Our rifles may as well be slingshots.
We left most of our ammo on the second floor. We've lost a lot of men trying to retrieve it.
You and your men distract it while I make a dash for the ammo.
They said you were crazy, Grayson. But this just might work.
Ready! 1, 2, 3! Go now!
I gotta take a look around and get some free time.
Get back!
Oh, damn. Well, I got game over in one hit.
Get back!
There we go.
Ah, you bastard! Do it again!
Oh, damn. Good move, good move. Okay, there's no intel in this area. So now I'm just gonna start throwing stuff at the Chimera hammer.
You got it!
Power it up.
your mark, guys! You got it!
One more hit. Alright, this is you. You almost got me. Oh, yes.
You bastard! He's dead! You got him! A few more and he's dead!
Good game, good game. Merry Christmas, Prison of the Rain Wing. Enjoy the stream.
Let's head down there.
Go on without me!
I'll stand guard. Something tells me when you come back up, trouble will follow.
What a jaded little sod. I kinda like you.
I may have just infected you. Why thank you? Why thank you, Prison of the Rain Wing? Enjoy your Christmas and eat plenty of Christmas cookies while enjoying your day. Merry Christmas, Ziggy. We're just having so much fun playing as if just enjoying seeing infected James Grayson. Forgot about the holiday. Merry Christmas to everybody. Let's see. Where we at? I got 2 battery bars left. Let's see, I got only one, so I only got one Serpa infected intel. So I'm guessing it might be in this one. It's either in area 2 or 3 where there's gonna be 2 of them. Cause there has to be only one in each of these areas, and there's gonna be two in one of these areas. Alright. Here we go, onto the waterfall chamber. Every person infected James Grayson touches, they get infected.
The Bond facility was a massive structure that defied all knowledge of human engineering, not because of the dome itself, which stretched out across 15 square miles at the edge of the Chimera construction zone, but because of the complex the Chimera had built beneath the city. An entire river, one of the largest in Western Europe, passed beneath the dome and vanished, plummeting into a chasm over a mile in depth. Bouchard's father thought the Chimera were using the water as part of their new conversion process. But without Grayson, she would never live to find out if her father was right.
It would be really nice to see some like some of the words here, or pretty much the intro before you play the mission. It would be nice to see how different it would look when you play as infected James Grayson. We'll just be talking about Well, before I was arrested, or like after I was arrested, I got infected, and and pretty much everybody, pretty much every squad member or like soldier didn't want to be anywhere near me. I'm part Chimera now.
Bouchard, come in. Rain, come in.
We must leave, now!
Mallory, where's Bouchard?
She's dead. Let's go.
What do you mean? What happened?
I saw it with my own eyes. They took her, drowned her. No one could live through that.
Wait, this is a conversion center. I know how these machines work. If we can get to her before they begin their...
How can I trust you, Tommy, when you look like one of them? Come on, we must hurry. We can't stay here.
I'll bite my infected ass.
You are a fool, Grayson. You will end up just like your brother.
Hell yeah. the interactions. The interactions are just like completely different when you're playing as infected James Grayson. You're just like, how can I trust you if you're already infected? You can bow down and get infected by kissing these feet. And then Mallory just says, you'll end up just like your brother. I'm already infected.
Hello? I wonder if these Chimera consoles are attuned to infected pheromones.
Oh, more infected talking from James Grayson. And just like some like details they put into the game. Just like a Resistance follow man. Yep, it's Mallory's fault that Rain got infected. Pretty much. Looking all over the floor, looking for intel right now.
It's Grayson. What's your position?
Chamber! Can't breathe!
Stay with me, Bouchard. I'm on my way.
Oh, I got both of them in one hit. Okay, I didn't know you could do this. Oh, would you look at that? I would have not known to walk down here if I if I wasn't looking all over the floor. Alien erosion. A facility this size could not have been excavated in the 2 or 3 years that the Chimera had occupied Bonn. That would be an impossible engineering feat. Even for a species as technologically advanced as the Chimera. This place must have been here already, or at least part of it. What if the Chimera did not build it in the first place, but some other alien race? The excavation marks on the rock formations here under the bridge are all smooth and worn by dripping water. The result of a natural erosion processes that would have taken hundreds of thousands of years. Whoever built this facility built it a very long time ago. Journal entry, September 1st, 1951, James Grayson. Yeah, I didn't even know you can go down there, down here. I was just gonna take a look right here, and then all of a sudden he does this. So all right, that's the second intel. I wonder how many hits I can get on the Angel here. Actually, I wonder what happens if I hit it with the longbow. Just give it a moment. Is this another piece of intel? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, I didn't even know this was a screen. Magnum time. So I guess when looking for intel, just keep walking near the edges. Mallory's just talking to infected Grayson. Just, how can I trust you if you already look like one of them? because I am.
I'm in the facility fluid system. Can't stop. Can't breathe. I'm in a holding chamber of something. disoriented. I can't see so many bodies. All deformed, not dead, not alive. All female.
Rain, stay with me.
Oh, it's Magnum time. I'm searching everywhere for the intel. Oh, I'll take you. Oh, here we go. Actually, I wonder what happens if I do this. Alright, first. Okay, the first explosion got them, and the one afterwards was added to it. Oh, here we go. This is where the longbow really helps.
I am descending downward. All the river siphoned off. Tubes running down. Can't breathe.
Hang in there, Rain. I'm on my way down.
That one's down. That's not. Switch. Got him. Alright, switch it now. Reload. Damn. He's down. Run out. Okay, I have to take him out first before. Search the area for any intel. So far, I don't see anything. Nope, nothing as of yet. It looks like that's about it for the intel. I'll probably run to the elevator, and if there's nothing there, then I'll just take out the Chimera hammer mech. Oh, the shield is still there.
Grayson 2, and whatever the hell you are, nil.
Can't see. Radio shouting out. Grayson!
I'm coming, Bouchard. Find an air pocket. Keep your head up.
Oh, I'm out of batteries. Quickly. I'm out of battery. Hurry, hurry. Save. Come on, just save the game, Quickly, I'm out of batteries. I am out of battery. I'll be right back.
And we are back. You've been infected. Let's do this. So we're missing 3 in these missions. So there has to be two in one of these right here. And the underground complex, here we go.
Though the Marquis commanders had ordered Grayson not to destroy the Bond facility, Grayson knew all along that he would not obey. His time in solitary confinement, the death of his brother, his weeks on death row, all of this had made him bitter towards any military authority, even the Marquis. Destroying the Chimera was all that mattered to Grayson. Where Mallory chose flight, I chose fight. Alright, let's see. Make sure the settings are on point. Okay, we're good.
Approaching a large cave. The tubes are enclosed. I won't be able to breathe. Oh God!
That's where I am. Move your arms. Do something so I can see you. Where are you? I found you. I'm right above you. Find an air pocket. Stay alive. Oh, God damn it, no!
This area is going to be really fun to like play around because this is the area where there's parts with water, so you know we can with the power of the Chimera we can breathe underwater. I wonder how James Grayson is gonna. Wonder how he's gonna talk to Rain when he's infected right here. Here we go.
Don't worry, I'm getting you out of there. Ugh! Oh, come on! Oh, Jesus, no! Not again! Rain!
That's exactly what I wanted to happen. I'm infected, so we gotta... James Grayson, the infected Chimera King. Rain Bershad, the infected Chimera Queen. The story makes more sense when he's already infected.
Bloody Yank said the infected could breathe underwater. Here's hoping he was right.
Hang on, I talked over Grayson when he was in this area. All right, let's hear what Grayson says while infected.
The bloody Yank said the infected could breathe underwater. Here's hoping he was right.
I think we already confirmed that in the earlier missions, Grayson. You will see soon what Rain says. Oh man, I can't wait. Let's do it. Oh yeah, here we go, we're gonna have fun. Hang on, let me check the floor, let me check everywhere for any intel. Man, the lights are really colored in this area. Let's see. Yeah, it is really colorful in this area. There has to be intel here somewhere. Question. Because I'm looking all over the place. Which way am I going again? Oh yeah, this way. Literally just swimming and having fun with that. One. I don't remember you opening up this early. Where are you taking me is a good question. Okay, I see a siren. And just swimming there. Okay, we got a siren just swimming here right now. Kinda hard to see, but it's right there. Take a look at that. For some reason, there's a siren right here, but it's, I guess, sleeping or dead. One of those two. Yeah, it is really interesting. They just left one right here. Oh. So I can poke my head out of water now? I guess a sleeping siren or dead siren right here for some reason. Should be intel. There's ammo on it. Oh, there it is. So you're underneath it though, that's why. Oh, sirens are Furies. LaSalle wanted me to report on any new types of chimera that I ran across on the continent, like these water gorillas. The Marquis called them hybrids. I had never seen them before. We heard rumors of them in October 1950 when the chimera diverted the Zymes into Central Command in London, drowning 14,000 fellow soldiers. Damn. One of the survivors, a bloke named Jarvis, who served with me in Grimsby, told me that it was a nightmare. Hundreds of soldiers near drowned, were tired, scared. And huddled together in the flooded chambers, unable to get out. One by one, they be picked off by something swimming up from below, like wounded sailors being torn apart by sharks. Jarvis said that after a while, some of the blokes just walked over and jumped into the water as if they were in the trance. Like these fish had called them over, and the men went willingly to their deaths. The Marquis called them hybrids. Oh, the hybrids. There you go. But I think siren is more appropriate. LaSalle tells me they've seen them. The Yanks call them Furies, but the ones I've seen don't match his description. Journal entry September 1st, 1951, James Grayson. So at first it was the Hydrates, now they just went with Sirens and Furies. We just have a dead one right here. Man, that's really amazing. Can I go further? That's a good question. Oh, that's it? Okay. So that's the third intel. So either there's another one in this mission, in this level, or it's in the other one. I feel like it's in this one. Man, it's really fun. It's really fun to play as infected James Grayson. You're just no damage. You recover health, regenerate health, and I think you take less damage in some of the areas too.
Having fish tonight?
I'm pretty sure I can hit you from up here with the longbow. Oh, you got him. Okay, let's see if there's any intel back here in this. Oh. Oh, rest in peace. Might as well. Bye. 10-second break. I love it. Just swimming all over the place. And there goes the siren. Siren Fury. The details they added in a lot of these missions when you're infected, just yeah, that door didn't open when you're human, but when you're infected, it lets you in. There goes the siren. Man, the power from the longbow and the power from the Fury literally just blinded the whole screen. Oh, I love it. So I'm pretty sure there has to be another piece of intel somewhere. Just, I feel like it's in either here or in the further areas of the mission. It's really bright. So I'm really taking my time, just looking all over the place. Slowly floating over there. Hang on, I'm checking the floor. It's usually on the floor, but so I'm just gonna double check. I can make it past this wall. Nope, that's it. Damn. There you are. Got the drone.
Sir, those ships are bigger than Buckingham Palace. And they're building hundreds more. These trenches go on for miles. They're not operational just yet, and our only objective is stopping those earth movers bearing down on Luxembourg.
All personnel, return to the LZ. We are leaving immediately.
Affirmative, sir. Mallory, come in. Don't leave without us. Oh, he's a dead man. Bloody hell, how do I get through that thing?
Yeah, I still have 3 bars. Got him. I keep checking the floor. There we go. Close combat. Just regenerating, recovering health right now. Just gotta keep checking the floor for any intel. I don't see anything. Just checking every area. I'm just gonna run faster with the plasma grenade in the hand. literally just thrown to the wall, face first. There we go.
Major Cartwright, we've reinforced the fortress defenses, but the facility's old and won't withstand much of an assault.
You can only imagine what Parker's gonna say to infected James Grayson.
Must be the power core of the whole bloody place. I've never seen one this big before. Hope I brought enough TNT.
I didn't see it. Okay, I didn't see I hit the wall right there. James Grayson at this point literally has every weapon in the game, so let's see, might as well. Powering up. Plasma grenade. Oh, whoops. Damn it. Got it.
Ladies, who gets the first dance?
I'm infected, so it's totally normal. this. Give me a moment, I need to check what that is. I was about to say, did I miss the intel? Straight up and jump right into that explosion. Free falling all the way to the floor. Where are they? Oh, they're there. Circle right now. Checking for any intel. Just in case.
Should be more than enough time.
That mission is now completed. So I just gotta figure out that we're at two bars. I just gotta figure out which mission has the other Serpa intel right now. I'm pretty sure it's the last one, but I could be wrong here. Yeah, because it says I'm missing 2 when I checked everywhere in these 3 areas. So I'm pretty sure it should be the last one. The incubator chamber. Yeah, it should be this one. There we go.
In the lower levels of the facility, Grayson had to endure crushing pressure and intense extremes of temperature as he searched for Rain Bouchard. To reach the lower depths, he had just to follow the network of structures that controlled the water flow, the millions of gallons per minute siphoned from the diverted Rhine, which poured through the maze of underground tubing like blood through a vast steel embryo.
Alright. Here we go.
James, I've stopped moving. In a new system. A chamber filled with gas. Oh, they are injecting me with something. Wait, stop! Leave me alone!
Rain, I'm on the lower level. I should be close. Just hold on. Mallory, I've located Bouchard. We'll be topside soon. That bird had better be waiting.
Just breathing. We can breathe underwater whenever we're just in the underwater areas. Let's see. Okay, I don't see anything. I'm just checking all over the floor for the intel. Let's go crazy. Insane. The membrane.
You guys are a blast.
The grenade literally, like, knocks it right off the drone and literally gives it, it literally just knocks it to the ground and the explosion happens. Okay.
Ugh, not a good look, ladies.
Man, just sends him flying. She's too close. Stay down. Okay, see ya.
You guys again?
Still no sign of intel. I love it. Got it. Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to be in this area. At least one of them. How far do I have to swim into the... How far do I have to swim to reach the other end of this flooded transport tube? Bloody hell, once more into the drink. It's a good thing we're infected. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Where are you going? Good move, good move. Okay, there's still nothing there. Okay, hopefully this takes us somewhere. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, yeah, that for sure right there. Okay, that for sure right there is great tech. I remember the shape of the great tech in the Resistance too. Let's see. Where'd you go? No, don't disappear. It does that sometimes for some reason where it's like it looks like it's there and then it's not there. It happens sometimes. Yeah, this is straight up great tech. Power of the atom. Another piece of great technology. No idea what it does. It was located in the middle of the Chimera fluid transport system, so maybe it was a filter of some kind or a monitor. It seems to have more in common with the machines I saw in the lower area of the waterfall chamber than anything else I've seen. I pried open a compartment in the machine and found these small red and white crystals. I'll send them to LaSalle to see what he can make of them. They give off a lot of heat. I have some kind of energy field surrounding them, or energy field around them, enough to make your hand numb. If you hold them too long, I hope they're not... What was the word? What was the word LaSalle used? Radioactive. No idea what radio waves have to do with rocks. Some minerals are unstable on an atomic level. It evidently might be useful as energy source, but it all sounds pretty sci-fi to me. Journal entry, September 1st, 1951, James Grayson. Oh yeah, this for sure is great tech. Okay, we found one. There should be one last one somewhere in this level. Man, a lot of nice to see you too, pretty lady.
malfunction.
Okay, there's one more in this level. I just don't know where. I'll take that. Let's see. It's something that you rarely see. And the amount of areas that you can come back to and collect stuff. Pretty sure there should have been another one swimming outside. I think I already got it though. Just literally like fell backwards and hit the floor super hard. This is amazing. You are right about that. I just hope I can find the other intel. I'm pretty sure it's in this level. I'm probably wrong here though.
Boiler!
Just destroy the whole place. Somehow that's... oh, it's still hitting me. I'm just gonna do this real quick. Alright, shotgun time. Good game, good game. Oh yeah, we got ammo right there, so I'm gonna use it as much as possible right here. Never mind. It's the clothing that had the picture of Dr. Malikov, and it's pretty much in its mouth, I guess you could say. Alright, let's see, what weapon are we gonna use? I'll use you. Actually, the bullseye. Or the razor.
What the hell?
She's becoming one of us.
Damn it, no! Not her!
James, get me out of here!
It's fun to be infected, though.
Help me!
Hang on, I gotta search the floor for any intel for a sec. Oh, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Thank you.
I can't open this panel from inside.
You're infected like me. Enjoy the power.
Where are you, James?
Taking my time. I'm both infected now, so. Just regenerate. I feel like they added more boulders to this area. Let's see. Keep checking the floor. Let's see. Give it a second. Okay, this door don't open. Wait. Yeah, still don't open. I'm just hoping that
There's more! Everywhere!
somewhere the intel's here. I just don't know where.
What do they want me for?
And this is where Bouchard's father's serum, I guess you could say. Yeah, Rain Bouchard's father's serum, I guess, is like making them act like this. Please open. Damn. Hang on, Rain. I gotta check the area.
I can't open this panel from inside.
I'm on the way. I get the feeling the intel's here somewhere, but I just don't know where. Yeah, you have to be here somewhere. I just don't know where. Just gotta keep checking. I don't know where. Come on, you gotta be here somewhere. I'm going to guess. So I'm going to guess the last intel is actually in the, see what, the waterfall chamber? Pretty much the area where we got to climb down, I guess you could say. Hopefully it's in here.
My father told me about you. Do you remember him?
Wait, what did you say? Hold on, though. This is, I need to hear what she said again. Missed.
Cause she sounded really up.
My father told me about you. Do you remember him?
Yeah, it's very interesting because she sounds like infected Rain right there. Damn. So pretty much, she's mentioning Grayson is infected.
My father
Before she
told
got
me
there.
about you. Do you remember him?
Alright, how are we gonna do this? Special weapon. Magnum. Oops. Wow. Go.
Is this it? Where are the rest of my weapons?
They're gone. Lost. Sure saved his arse. We're running out of time. Let's go.
James, you saved my life! Oh my god, I almost died! I thought I'd never see my father again.
We don't have much time. Molly, come in. I'm bringing Bouchard up now. Have medics ready.
What have you done to her? I'll have you court-martialed. Again.
Don't worry, she's infected. Just let me.
Stay here.
What is that?
Okay, the last intel is not here, so it's somewhere in a different mission. Where are you? There you
You can hear the angel too? What is she saying? Translate for me.
go. She really wants me to translate. This is the bedtime song. Yeah, they really added a lot more detail to these conversations with James Grayson and Rain. Let's listen to what she says.
What is that?
You can hear the angel too? What is she saying? Translate for me.
She's saying, get back in that pond and go away. We're turning you into the Chimera Queen.
You got it!
can hear the angel too. What is she saying? Translate for me.
You've got it!
Yeah, you're right, Ziggy. Yeah, she's speaking more like she's speaking more like she was when she was infected. When she was a Where'd you go? Pretty much, you know, she's I guess you could say speaking more effective because she's right. Hey, where'd you go? Wait, what? Where'd you go?
Where's my equipment?
I didn't look for your gear. Was too busy trying to save your life.
You didn't do anything stupid, did you? Where are your explosives?
Probably with your samples. We have to get out of here now. Stand back. Watch out!
What are you doing?
I just found a way out.
James, wait. Thank you for coming down here. To get me. I know how hard this is, to be inside another facility and not destroy it.
Yeah, well, come on, before Mallory ditches us.
Do you know how to operate this?
If those gorillas can drive one, so can I.
So I'm missing one intel. I'm going to guess. So if I were to guess where the last intel is for the... Yeah, because I'm missing one. I just don't know what area. Okay, before I search for the... So I was thinking it's in the waterfall chamber because I was able to like climb down the area, so I'm guessing somewhere like that. So maybe it's somewhere later in the area where you can climb down. I'm gonna have to switch the battery because we're at 3-level battery right now. I mean 1-level battery.
I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Just give me a moment. You've been infected. So I'm gonna go back to Bonn. I feel like it's in the waterfall chamber, maybe somewhere where I can I guess, climb or like climb down into another area. Yeah, I'm just gonna look all over the place. Let's do this.
The Bond facility was a massive structure that defied all knowledge of human engineering, not because of the dome itself, which stretched out across 15 square.
See, it's very interesting that that rain, when pretty much when you free reign from that chamber, she mentioned her father. My father mentioned you. Do you remember him? Yeah, you're right. You're right about You're right about that stuff, Ziggy. And plus, the way Rain was talking, she sounded like herself when she was infected too. She's happy she infected us. Oh, we get to watch this part again.
Bouchard, come in. Ray, come in.
We must leave, now!
Mallory, where's Bouchard?
She's dead. Let's go.
What do you mean? What happened?
I saw it with my own eyes. They took her, drowned her. No one could live through that.
Wait, this is a conversion center. I know how these machines work. If we can get to her before they begin their...
How can I trust you, Tommy, when you look like one of them? Come on, we must hurry. We can't stay here.
I'll bite my infected ass.
You are a fool, Grayson. You will end up just like your brother.
I'm already infected. Okay, first, I'll look around as much as possible.
Hello. I wonder if these Chimera consoles are attuned to infected pheromones.
Actually, now that I think about it, would you look at that? I wasn't really thinking about it, but it's kind of like when you were looking all over the place and the intel was right here at the elevator. And James Grayson is talking about, I wonder if they pick up on infected pheromones. Oh, we're going lower. Oh, what? Okay. Where are we going? Oh, another gray tech. Okay, thankfully I can grab it. Shit, look at that. Yeah, another gray tech. It's straight up from Resistance 2 cooperative campaign. We are not alone. It seems obvious to me that the Yanks suspect we're not alone. With the Chimera, I mean that the Chimera might not be the only aliens with an interest in us. It would make sense. The way the Chimera spread, they're basically just leeches using us as nests, or hosts, my bad, to further their own ends. A giant star spanning virus, as if the bloody universe caught a cold, particularly a nasty one. We caught a cold. Oh no, we can't be the only race affected by them. This shit that LaSalle wants me to keep an eye out for, it seems as if the Chimera are searching for it too. Based on what I've discovered here in Bond, the Chimera are doing a better job of it than Spectre. Journal entry September 1st, 1951, James Grayson. Like Rain Bouchard said in her, kind of when she was infected, is that there's
there's like a lot of planets that are infected by the Chimera. So I'm not gonna be surprised if the Chimera already infected whatever other alien species is around. So we're going back to. Man, I really love the amount of detail they put into the game. And more stuff that you can do while being infected. I love it. The facility feels different to me now. Like my mind is tuned to the Chimera's psychic frequency, as if I were a Chimera myself. Oh wait, so his thoughts really do change. What the? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, next time I'll press pause in different areas just in case, because I need to see his thoughts right here. I didn't even know his thoughts right here change. I thought they were gonna stay the same when you're in infected mode. I guess it does change. Good. As if I were a Chimera myself. We are infected. I wasn't thinking about that. I wish I could have done that sooner, but... Because that means I have to go through every level just to see what he's thinking, but I think we're good. I'll just do it from here on. Start with the construction zone. I think that's all the intel for the bond level. Yep, 5 out of 5. Scars that run deep. Okay, for sure you don't get any in this mech ride, so it's in these two areas. The trenches, built trenches, and the construction zone. Alright, here we go.
Grayson used the machine's ID beacon to penetrate deep into the trenches. The only way Grayson could survive in the Chimera construction zone was to navigate the vast network of earthworks, staying below ground level where roaming fleets of drones and machines could not easily find him. While Cartwright headed towards the second Earth movement, Grayson worked his way through the Chimera construction zone. Miles of trenches had to be traversed on foot. He had only hours to stop the Earth mover from crashing through Luxembourg's outer perimeter.
So I will do my best to press pause in some of these areas so I can see what James Grayson is thinking while he's infected.
Cartwright, Grayson here. My transport's done. I'm gonna have to hump it to your local on foot.
Without the Chimera beacon...
Actually, you know what? You know what? Hang on. You know what? Since I played every level, I was pretty much infected, and pretty much playing infected James Grayson on every level. Might as well
doing on the Chimera mech ride. Just to see if anything changes.
Will you come? Grayson, I need your help.
All right, we'll come. We'll be there in 2 hours.
Right. Cartwright out.
Look, I know you're still angry, but we don't have time for this shit. Cartwright needs us to rendezvous
I
at the...
don't give a damn what Cartwright wants. Thanks to you, the carriers are leaving and they're not coming back. If we don't follow them now, we lose them.
Cartwright is arse over elbows. I don't like it any more than you do, but human lives are at stake.
You blew it up. Against my orders. And now we don't have a choice. Roland, are we loaded up?
Molly, you tell her. Those are your people in Luxembourg. Her father. Come on, Molly, tell her.
Stop that shit, Private!
Roland, don't you think I know that? Luxembourg is going to fall. We cannot save them. We need to follow the carriers, and we need to do it now. If my father were here, it is what he would do. This is the only thing that will stop them. Look, I'm not going to argue. You saved my life down there. I know that. But don't forget, if it weren't for me, you would have faced the firing squad. By all accounts, we are even. We're taking the VTOL.
We don't have time to argue. We can radio Parker. She can send scouts out.
I am sorry, James. But you are right. We do not have time to argue.
Grayson! Grayson! Damn it, where are you?
Grayson.
Grayson! Damn it, where is he?
Grayson here. Over.
Oh, Grayson. I thought maybe you'd gotten lost. Again.
And you were all ready for another court-martial, right? There's been a delay is all. My transport's gone. I'm gonna have to find another way to get to you. Grayson out.
Grayson took the commandeered Chimeran machine and headed south into the area the Marquis called the Chimera Construction Zone. Bouchard's father and other researchers had no idea what the Chimera were building. Only that the zone occupied hundreds of square miles and was growing. Recon missions sent in to investigate never returned. Cartwright's mission to stop the Earth Mover was only the latest to fail. Grayson had been very lucky. Traveling through the trenches had allowed him to escape the notice of the patrolling Chimera dropships. But Grayson's luck was about to run out.
I'm just gonna play the level, and hopefully some of the stuff is it's gonna be the same level, but I'm hoping there's some different conversations or like talk that Grayson has when he's infected.
The first Earth mover's been destroyed. Bravo and Charlie companies, what's your status? On our approach now, sir. And what of you, Bravo? Report. Bravo, come in, damn it!
The cavalry's here, Cartwright.
Grayson, brilliant timing. Catch up to Bravo and help them destroy their Earth mover.
I'll help, but only for the refugees in Luxembourg. I'm not in your army, Cartwright. You kicked me out, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm infected.
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, I'm still the same with the...
What the hell are these guerrillas building here?
Spin cycle when you hit them with the chain gun. Okay, yeah, I'm still infected. It went underneath his legs. Oh wow.
You guys are a blast.
Hell yeah.
Tin cans! They just keep coming.
Explosives everywhere.
Cartwright, what did you say I had to do to get past these gates?
A little thing called ingenuity.
Never mind. I remember. I have to blow up their bloody power stations.
He's already firing at us.
Come on, you big ape. Doubt, just start blowing shit up. Fancy running into you guys.
A red field of reports about outposts and controlling defensive gates, but there's no way in hell I'm stopping to get out of my hammer.
Oh, this is rich. How many of these giant gorillas are down here?
Well, there's 5 of them.
Piece of cake.
Good game. Yep, the battleships and dropships for Resistance too.
What the? I have a bad feeling about this. Damn Titans. That's right. Cry for help.
The advanced Chimera Viper. Does a lot of damage actually.
It's easy. I'm James Grayson, bitches. Damn it, Cartwright. You didn't warn me there were bloody hammers down here. That's it. 2 of you. Come on, boys.
You must be last year's
You must be last year's model.
Put that in your pipe and smoke it.
There we go.
Cartwright, I'm exiting the trench, making a beeline straight for you. Get the bloody hell back! The surface is company patrol!
Okay, here we go. Now we're gonna collect the intel. Just two intel to collect. Let's have fun.
Grayson used the machine's ID beacon to penetrate deep into the trenches. The only way Grayson could survive in the Chimera construction zone was to navigate the vast network of earthworks, staying below ground level where roaming fleets of drones and machines could not easily find him. While Cartwright headed towards the second Earth movement, Grayson worked his way through the Chimera construction zone. Miles of trenches had to be traversed on foot. He had only hours to stop the Earth mover from crashing through Luxembourg's outer perimeter.
But I also lost range trust, and pretty broads are in short supply these days. Let's do this.
Cartwright, Grayson here. My transport's done. I'm gonna have to hump it to your local on foot.
His eyes are glowing.
Without the Chimera beacon, you won't have a decoy. Stay in the trenches.
Roger that. On my way.
Chimera are headache enough. I don't need their machinery, or these defensive walls slowing my advance. At this pace, I'll catch up with Cartwright in a few days. Okay, I gotta look all over the floor. Just in case. If I remember, there is an area. If I remember, there's the area with the gas that might have the intel. I could be wrong here, though.
What hole did you rats crawl out of?
I'll take that. Never mind.
Turret? Why not? Just pile it on, boys. I can take it.
About to say, was that the answer? Check this one. Hopefully nothing. Okay, nothing yet. Wait. Never mind. Got the cloven grenade launcher right here. Ready to just start destroying anything right now. He's already firing at us.
Wait, what? Oh, the Serpa intel's right here. What? Screaming Roger Cosby? A dead Tommy was still strapped into the rear seat of the Jeep. I recognized him as another prisoner at the Worm. Screaming Roger Cosby was parked 2 cells down from me and was always yammering for someone to silence the bells in his head. Cartwright must have known Overstrike was a suicide mission. That's why he had no problem emptying death row for extra hands. The men there were condemned to die anyway. But out here, they had one last chance to die with honor. Roger's stiff hands clutched something in a death grip. A device the size and shape of field binoculars. Only this had a detachable film cartridge, like it was a fancy box camera. But this camera wasn't civilian. M16 or even Chimera technology, the markings were Serpa. I guess I wasn't the only one LaSalle recruited to spy on the Maquis or scavenge Chimera tech. Bloody Yanks always have more than one iron in the fire, eh? I posed for a picture with Screaming Roger and then sent the film to LaSalle. Journal entry September 2nd, 1951, James Grayson. It's right next to this one. With the Lebengeists. The new form of cloven that you rarely see at all. Yeah, I wish we could have seen it in the game at least once. Okay, got the first piece of intel. I think the other one is either in this mission or in the next.
Coming.
Run, back up, back up. Okay, that should be it. I'm gonna have the shotgun just in case.
sod now!
Oh, hang on. Okay, now. Some music.
Turn it up, left play! Not such a smart place to mount a turret after all, huh?
Not such a smart place to put a turret after all. Okay, that should be it.
Tell them to begin evacuation. Even if we stop these Earth movers, the Chimera know we're in Luxembourg. A full-scale attack is imminent.
Let's see what happens when I do this. Thank you. I didn't have to jump down.
I love what you've done to the place.
Conrad thinks I'm dilly-dallying, enjoying the scenery and having a laugh at his expense. I need to get cracking. Oh, I got two of them. Yeah, the explosives really make them like fly all the way backwards to the wall. Let's see, I'll use you.
weapon is gone. Grayson, double time. You have to take out that Earth mover on your own. Can you handle it?
Yeah. But only because you asked politely.
There we go. Alright, one more intel to go for the construction zone. Let's have fun.
Grayson had to navigate a maze of alien technology to find the second Earth mover. Destroying it would not be easy, but the lives of thousands depended on Grayson's ability to stop the Earth mover before it reached Luxembourg.
Lucky Command, this is Colonel Malady. I'm with Lieutenant Bouchard. We are en route to Luxembourg. Request emergency clearance to land.
Put me through to my father. Tell him we've discovered the carrier's destination and source. We've been...
At least I'm not stuck on foot for nothing.
Got all three of them. Okay, the last one has to be in that tunnel area with the gas. Alright, on to the next round. Let's see, where are we? Oh, there we go.
Where are you blokes going?
once you have them, they just you just go insane with them, like either with explosives, the longbow, or the magnum, and then you just switch it up with the other advanced weapons. And here we are, in the tunnel. Look at that, we can breathe in the gas. Oh man, I really love the power of the Chimera right here. You can recover, regenerate health. You can breathe underwater, and we can walk through the poisonous gas with no damage whatsoever. The power of the Chimera. Hell yeah. And the final intel for the Serpo on the construction zone. Buried secrets. Years of flooding have eroded the topsoil down to the bedrock, exposing more signs that alien technology has been buried here for thousands of years. This is exactly the kind of thing LaSalle that has asked me to look for. Ancient technology that looks a little bit off. To use the Yanks expression, I'm marking its location on the map, though good luck to Serpo reaching it here in the heart of the Chimera construction zone. Within weeks, this whole place will probably be buried under trillions of tons of Chimerian steel, as they build more and more of their vast assault ships. If that's in fact what they are, if there's more alien technology buried here, it would explain why the Chimera are doing all of this excavation. Journal entry, September 2nd, 1951, James Grayson. Yeah. The best Grayson in the game. And the best resistance in the game series. Oh yeah, they put so much into the game itself, you can totally tell. And I think there's only 2. That should be it for the intel, so I should just... So now I just need to finish the mission. I'm one of you. Oh, let's have fun.
Grayson, I'm inside the second turret.
I missed. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure there should have been drones right here.
This is what I call a turret.
to the other Resistance, it has better storytelling and best voice acting, and the best gameplay ever in the Resistance story. You are right about that, Ziggy. Give it a moment. Let's see, where are we at on this? Where's it? I've used these mechanical arms before, but if I find its power cell, I can stroll across a makeshift bridge. Yeah, compared to the other games, like they added a lot more character, a lot more to the story. Oh, and the best thing about it is that they added females into it, like super attractive females. And also, it's one of the best-selling games on the PSP. One of the greatest hits. I just wish somebody found a way to make infected mode playable without having to use the PS3. Actually use the PS3 or play on the PlayStation 5, or use or really mod the PSP emulator or PS Vita. Even then, I still haven't seen anybody play the game on infected mode on either one of those. It's only on the PSP for PS3 or PlayStation 5. I'm at one more.
Cartwright, burrows are here.
Acknowledged. Oh, avoid their clouds. And I mean that. The frankest thing I've ever smelled. That I eat British food.
No, the smell doesn't faze me anymore. I'm infected. Let's do it. have sworn I heard the leaper.
Grayson, come in! Report, damn you!
The Earth movers are closing in on the Marquis Fortress. Evacuation is impossible.
Parker, don't start the evac yet. I'll stop this bucket of bolts if it's the last thing I do.
And here we go. One thing to notice is moving, get you more skilled and faster while infected. I actually barely noticed that. Yeah, he is actually doing everything better. Oh yeah, thank you, Rain. Thank you very much. Completed that. Completed the construction zone right there. So that's all 3 of the other areas completed as infected James Grayson. On my next stream, I'll be... Maybe I might be able to complete all 3 of the other locations on the next stream. But for now, I'm going to be ending the stream right here. Thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone stopping by and enjoying Infected James Grayson. Man, just nothing but fun playing as in infected mode. Man, that just brings back memories of when like infecting James Grayson and then playing on the PSP, just going crazy. Oh man, thank you for watching. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you, Prism, the Rain Wing, and anyone else that stopped by the stream. Enjoy your Merry Christmas and have a good night.